Hello. Hello. Guys ready to chase? Things are already taking off. Please hit the like. Subscribe. I'm sure you guys are already subscribers. And here's the area today. All right. Just gonna send you right over to Reed in just a second here. All right, let's do it. Shoot. Bang, bang, bong. All right, I'll keep an eye on his feed. Let me give you an update of the day. So this is, we have an enhanced risk now. It was way less, and it was up, and now it's at, shush. We got an enhanced risk now. So here's the enhanced risk area. You can see that it includes Bismarck, almost to Jamestown, down to Aberdeen. Pierre is in the slight risk area. So Reed, I'm getting his position right now. I believe McIntosh is not entirely correct, but we'll get it updated. He is still a little bit frozen here. Oh, no, he's not. What the hell is happening? Let's go to him. I'm going to fix some stuff.
I'm going to point back into the storm soon here, but I'm thinking I got to go back around the river. It's fired back behind me. You can see the base over there. See it on Echo Tops.
Let's wait for him to stabilize a little bit. All right, so now we could see where Reed is. So Reed is about here. And we have this storm right here that he's interested in. Let me zoom in a bit more. All right, so Reed is about here. Here's the storm that he's interested in. This is the Echo Top, how tall the storm is. It is almost up to 40,000 feet at this point. And it is headed this way, I do believe. It's more north, actually. It's headed more north. So Reed is trying to keep that in mind. So it's actually kind of headed this way. Reed is going to keep it in mind. He is worried about this. You heard him say that. That is that's the river. And there's only a few river crossings. So rivers are always a pain in the ass on chase days. But it looks like he's stabilized. Hit the like button. Welcome.
Yeah, it's definitely lifting north. It's northeast. 48.
What? That's right. Edgar's not out there. Edgar's going to be joining right down here shortly. And then sometimes that means the microphones don't get on and all that good jazz. But doesn't mean the chasing's the same. Just may be like, what? A little bit, and I'll try to translate it for you. All right. Just turn a fan on in your house. Just turn a fan on and just imagine you're part of the chase with the windows down. And actually now you just have to freeze. One of them days. So, all right, so now we see that this is moving into North Dakota now. We can, now he's back.
Certain place, or maybe even a actually big time tornado event, tornado outbreak. You know, like use that over loosely. Looks like there's even a lowering back behind me on this storm, directly behind me. Already get the lowering on it. Show you what it looks like here. 1 second. Just got a little bit of time, but not really. Power's coming in south of us too here. It's gonna be a beast of a storm. Sorry for the penis pump.
In case you're all wondering what that noise was, because you're going to hear it all day, it is not a wiener pump, as Reed just said. It's basically, it's like the suction to keep the camera mounted up there, and it seems to be faulty, so he needs to be pumping it up all the time to remove the air, to increase the suction, so that's what the hell it is. Not a wiener.
We're in here. We just gotta shoot north to Pollock and then north to the south side. Gotta kind of let it mature as well. look out of my rear window right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if this another storm probably fires to the south of that with us lifting north. That might just pump north into the more moderate temperatures. It's 92 down here in McLaughlin.
Hello. So there you go. You see the tornado watch that is now in this whole area. Reed is about here. He's on this storm. You're watching the stream. You're getting comfortable. You're getting a healthy drink, also a healthy snack, maybe a little sinful, and just settle in. Welcome to Chase.
Then I think that my chase might end. I'll show you what it looks like back behind me.
Don't stalk, guys. Don't do it. Actually, when Reed's in like a rental and he's chilling and he's by himself, he honestly considers it kind of a chase vacation. Just he's a natural introvert. So plus this is he's trying to keep his head in game, because with this river right here, right in the middle of the whole chase day, navigating it and making the calls, it's like he needs to be pretty dialed in the whole time. So if you see him and you want to say hi, give this. This is officially our symbol now, okay? This is officially Team Dominator. So give a little whoop. and then that. Edgar is going to be joining in a second here. I'm just trying to unscrew something right now. Fraggle Rock hair. Everybody all over, not just in the Dakotas, feel it is rude not to talk. But what is kind of edgy is like turning on a stream, finding out where a person is, then going to that person. But you know, again, it's a tough call, and I always need to be the jerk to remind it that, you know, trying to do more appearances. Yes, hospitality and all that. There is hospitality, but then there's seeking out, you know. I get it though. Want to talk about a super fan? I watched the thing on, or I started the thing last night on the guy that was stealing all the signals for Michigan State. That guy was a Michigan State super fan. And honestly, like, he's so organized. Be nice to have him at Team Dominator. It's crazy. If you've ever seen somebody who has like a wild, like super organized, like digital workspace, you have no idea. Like, watch that and show how crazy organized that guy was. I was like, oh my God. No, it wasn't John Harbaugh. It was one of the assistants coach, the guy that was like stealing all the signs. He did this thing that it's like, he basically like made a data. He took pictures of himself, like doing every single sign he had ever seen. And then he turned it into a database, and they made it all like totally searchable. It's wild. And then he had all these maps. It was very impressive, actually. Anyway, back to the chase.
Locals are helping me out.
Sorry, I said Michigan State, Michigan. The Wolverines.
Yeah, storms are definitely organizing off to the northwest.
S Nova RH. Big time. Absolutely dominating chat. Says you really do deserve a lot more than 1 million subscribers. Keep up the good work, Reed and team. He or she didn't put that in, but it's fine.
Really going between Cannonball and 48. It's very slow.
All right, so we're going to bring in Edgar the Storm Chaser, usually chasing with Reed or often chasing with Reed. And boom.
Boom, there I am. I just
There
gotta
he
scoot
is.
over a little bit. Perfect.
Hey, man, your
Hey.
audio is much better than Reed's.
Oh, well, that's probably not that hard. Yeah, what was it, 2 days ago? It sounded like frying bacon. So I'm not really sure what it sounds like today, though. But you know,
Yeah.
it's Reed with the windows down. He's got the
So,
muscle
would-
tee on. So
We're just giving the overall deal for today. So this is the enhanced risk, right? So what's the kind of setup today?
yeah, there's an enhanced risk for storms with a 5% chance of tornadoes. That 5% chance of tornadoes almost looks exactly like where that enhanced risk is. That's what that's. Yeah, you can see it there. Just basically the exact same area. There's a trough and a little triple point setting up right there in that area, and Reed's targeting the exact right spot, of course, because he's Reed. The storms, there's that one storm that's just fired, but we should see a few more storms here in the next hour or two form. And they should stay, it looks like they should stay discrete as well for a little while before they cluster up and turn into like those big rainy messes. So I think there's a really good chance for some isolated tornadoes today. And
Okay.
even without the isolated tornadoes, man, this thing could pack like 70-mile-per-hour winds, big hail, you know, the normal severe weather stuff. Doesn't really feel like a summer setup, but it's pretty cool.
All right, let's go back to the man on the chase, closing in.
Storms are building out toward Bullhead as well. Another storm there west of Solon. It's starting to develop now, so we've got plenty of time here. Need to calm down. Get such bad anxiety sometimes. Trying to solve this puzzle.
We're back. Edgar's getting his guns ready. All right, so this is for those of you who are new here. What Edgar was talking about with discrete storms, it means the storms are kind of by themselves. Well, is Reed back, or is he just hydrating really hard? Looks like he's in a questionable area for a couple minutes here. So discrete storms mean that they're by themselves. They kind of have room to breathe, to inhale, kind of. And that leads to a greater chance of tornadoes in the right environment. Is that correct, sir? Whoops. Hold on. Edgar's audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, the environment is primed for that today as well. So you were correct in everything you said. That's why discrete cells sometimes have a better chance for a tornado with the right environment. And that environment is good today. So we get some storms, especially if one of these storms just really takes off and looks strong. That's the one Reed will pick today, and definitely a good chance for a tornado.
And how do you feel about rivers in the middle of your chase area?
Oh, it's the worst. Honestly, I hate it. Trying to navigate around rivers is like the biggest pain in the butt. I think we've missed a couple really nice tornadoes this year. We missed an intercept the day of Lincoln, the Lincoln tornado day because of a river. So yeah, they're always a pain in the butt. especially in areas like this. There's maybe not a lot of crossings, not a lot of roads. You know, this part of the country, if you guys have never been up there, there's not a lot there, including roads, so, and cell phone towers, as we're finding out right now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We've seen cool tornadoes up there because it's like generally pretty flat, other than a few areas, right?
Oh yeah, like it's great for seeing tornadoes. It feels like you get a lot of those tornadoes that are more similar to Westmoreland, that are really stretched and higher based up there in North Dakota, even in Canada. So they're usually pretty photogenic in that area as well. I feel ridiculous. I gotta put my sleeves down.
Trying to see if I could bring up some more roads to see if we could see where the crossings are.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can somewhere.
That area is notorious for terrible roads to southern North Dakota. It's rough.
So we already have a tornado watch in this whole area, right? So where's the watch at? Bingo. It's a big watch area.
They have that all the way till 11 p.m. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I think what's going to end up happening is, eventually they are going to cluster up, but it looks like we're going to have, at least what the models are showing, we're going to have a good few hours of some discrete supercells.
Oh, they're going to cluster up together and not be discrete anymore? Basically?
Eventually, yeah. Yeah, eventually they should cluster up as the day goes on. And when they cluster, that's when that high wind risk will probably increase. I don't know if you saw, high winds can do crazy stuff. Like even in Minneapolis, I was seeing all kinds of photos of just fences and trees down just from straight line winds yesterday. So you could see some of those big, powerful winds today as well once these storms cluster up.
Right. So if you're in Bismarck, if you're in anywhere along that area, it's up to like 70 miles an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure is. Yeah, pretty much anywhere in that risk area, I think we'll see. But I think in an hour or two, we'll get an idea of where a bunch of storms are going to form. It looks like we kind of already have that where Reed's at.
Yeah, let's see. I think I'm going to bring in Connor too.
See where Mr. Connor's at. Thanks everybody for all the donations. Appreciate that. Been watching those coming in. Those mean a lot. Even Reed and I see those when we're out chasing. So very much appreciated. Storm chasing ain't cheap.
No, it is not. Sure. Oh, wait. Wait. Bing. There's Connor.
Boom.
I'm going to move him into a better location here. Bam. We just do this all live, guys. We like to just show you guys the guts of the operation.
That's what it is. You don't get no cheap tricks with Team Dominator. What you see is what you get.
All right, so there's Connor Croft down there, and so while he's got good signal and Reed doesn't, let's go to Connor for a couple minutes. I'm going to ask him to catch us up on where he's positioned so that we can know where he is relative to Reed and relative to the storms that he's on. So let's go to Connor.
Get a good supercell setup like this in the middle of nowhere during the end of August, so just grateful to be out here today. Just grateful to be out. So lock in, be ready to roll, and smash that freaking like button. Smash that freaking like button. Just tuning in, smash that like button, chat. Alright, we should be, this is the road we get on, I think. And it should turn us literally like right towards the storm up here. 0.3 miles. This is the town of Pollock. It only has... This is the town of Pollock. I don't state our location or not, but... yeah, Breed Stream. I'm currently in Pollock. I'm on the east side of the river. I am hanging on the east side of the river, not going on the west side, waiting for these storms to come to me. I'm actually headed north right now toward Fort Yates, I think that's the name. These supercells are exploding at the moment, absolutely going nuts. But I do think it's going to be another hour or so before tornado potential starts to ramp up. You can see the anvil though, now that I turn, you can see the anvil of those supercells. Moisture is overperforming right now. Moisture was expected to be dew points in the mid and maybe upper 60s. We have actually some low 70 dew points ejecting through the warm sector, working the way right into the southernmost storm. That's what we're going to want today, guys. We are going to want the southernmost supercell, aka us storm chasers call it the tail end Charlie. We're going to want the tail end Charlie storm because that should have clean, unimpeded inflow and have the highest tornado potential as we head towards 6, 7 o'clock. So rather than go west and be really aggressive with the river, they're actually moving towards me pretty quickly, so I'm not too concerned with hanging off to the east. I think that's going to end up being the good decision. I don't know if Reed ended up going west or not, but he'll be okay regardless. He should be able to get east, even if he is west of the river. But earlier today, I was talking to him, and he said he was going west. I almost went west, but decided to stay. Here's my exact position. I know you can't see it on the radar. Here's my exact position. Okay, you can see I'm headed north right now, just to get in position for these storms, as they're heading northeast at about 20 to 30 miles an hour now. So they're already pretty close to the river. I think today is going to be one of the better chase days we've had in a long time, guys. So buckle up and enjoy the ride. Decent chance we get a couple tornadoes, and even if we don't get tornadoes, the structure on these storms should just be out of this world. Overall, we're looking forward to a really good chase today, guys. Oh, shoot, I think I was supposed to turn there. I blame Brian. I was supposed to turn there, but I got distracted geeking out over the setup, so I'm just going to put that one on Brian. Love you, Brian. But yeah, so we're headed north. This was definitely my turn. All right, we're gonna face these storms as we drive this way. So, I mean, you can see them. You can see that anvil really nice. You can also see some of the individual updrafts in that storm as well. So, well, yeah, look at that, cat. Look at that. I can see the base already, guys. I can already see a base. Once the anvil blocks the sun, we should have a really good visual on some of these bases. So, I think this side of the river is higher in elevation than the other side of the river, so that should favor us being able to see whatever's going on over there. But these supercells are really early in their lifespan right now. Very young storms. Just formed, so. Got plenty of time. Yeah, but you guys should be able to see the base here coming up soon too. I mean, overall, these are beautiful looking supercells. Just enough dry air. Should get one discrete dominant supercell before things go upscale later on in the evening. Chat, we gotta save the turtle. We have to save the turtle. Storm can wait. Turtle, gotta save him. Gotta save the turtle.
Yeah, this is something you see often with storm chasers. Big fans of nature. Edgar, you and Reed saved several turtles this year.
Yeah.
Gotta save the turtle.
We're weirdos like that, you know?
I think it's great. Here we go. We got, hold on, full screen turtle save.
Come on, little buddy. Oh, wait, where should we put him? Wait, he's trying to go to the water. Hey, he was going toward the water. All right, little guy. Looks like Freddie had the same good idea. Looks like Freddie had the same good idea.
Yeah. It's going nuts. It's going nuts.
You can see the base already.
Dude, I know. There's already some scuds, like starting to form underneath it too. Like
Heck yeah.
really
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. All right, so you could see Connor's in position. So Connor is basically, he's on this side of the river. Connor's on this side of the river. Reed, I believe, I mean, the last we saw before he lost coverage, he was on this side of the river, and he's trying to, he's on this cell, which he believes is going to go through to about here. Or was it a little bit north of that? But anyway, Reed has to navigate the river. Connor's already on the other side of the river, and Reed's signal is back. So we'll check in with Reed. We'll keep eyes on Connor, but you heard Connor say that this looks like it's going to be one of the most favorable setups in a while. Stay tuned. There we go. All right, to Reed. It always happens that I'm like done with my spiel, and then it just, there it is. And so what you're seeing on Reed's camera right there is that you're just seeing the very edge of an anvil cloud. So the center of the storm, it goes up, it hits the bottom of the tropopause, and then it spills out, right? So that's the storm to the left there. I'm not sure which way let's see. Which way is he facing
My guess is I was looking, there's only 2 crossings of the river. One's up in Bismarck, and the other one's all the way down in northern South Dakota in Mobridge. So I'm guessing he's going to the northern one since the storms are moving a little bit more in a northern direction. So we'll see.
Okay.
But yeah, very, very few crossings. I just looked on Google Maps and was literally, it's going to take him like 40 minutes. So I'm sure he's going to already bolting for the northern option.
All right, copy that. To Reed. And hey, we have our first ever raid on Twitch from the Matt Malone,
awesome.
the Matt Malone crowd.
Oh, that's
Seem
cool.
to be like racing simulators, so we need one ourselves. We need a
We
little
do. Thanks for
racing
the raid,
simulator.
y'all. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks for the raid, guys. All right, to Reed.
That'll be tornadic in within 45 minutes. Lots of lightning on that southern one right now. May produce before it hits 48. I think it's just anchored right now. Southbridge is about to produce, I think. It's got a hook-like appendage coming around the south side. Should already be born, severe at least. That's going to turn right and probably move south of 48.
All right, so for all you new guys from Matt Malone and elsewhere, so now you can see if you're brand new to this stuff, you're gonna see these boxes go up. Well, first you're gonna see you see this big purple box. That's a tornado watch. That just means like, hey, in this area until 11 p.m., we think there's going to be tornadoes. That's from the Storm Prediction Center. And then you see these smaller boxes come up that say this is a severe thunderstorm warning box. So if you're in that area, your phone is going off and it says like severe thunderstorm, like blah, blah, blah. And you're like, what the hell's going on? That's what's going on. So a severe thunderstorm can sometimes lead to a red box, which is a tornado warning or polygon, whatever. But then we also try to keep you up to date with the graphics down there on what our chasers are on. So we now have this storm has a severe warning. The next evolution is a tornado warning. Not all of them go there, but the environment is right for this. So welcome to the chase. Damn it. I was just going to show you guys something because, all right, so if we look at Connor's down there, Connor is looking at, hold on, let me put him full up. Huh? What? Boom. So if you look at Connor, God, we move a lot. I was just going to show you the top and the bottom of a supercell because each of them had it on a different. So if you look at Connor's, this is the bottom of the supercell, really. You can see the little strip of orange at the bottom. That is clear air until you get to the base of the storm. And then you see sorted to the middle of the frame, you can see a rain shaft underneath it. But up above that rain shaft, all the way 10 miles into the air, is the anvil cloud, the thing that Reed is looking at right there. So we're kind of seeing two parts of one just enormous storm. You can see there's the anvil cloud. They're very rad. There they are. Bingo bango. Edgar, I gotta figure it. We gotta look at the rules again for the audio. Yeah.
I was going to say on Connors for a second there, you could see the wall cloud on that storm. right where the base was, there's actually a little wall cloud forming, and I'm paying attention to that storm on radar. If you look and on velocity, there's a little hook trying to form a little appendage that keeps trying to come out there.
I mean, he must be looking at. So we have two storms right here. Let me stop animating this. So we have two storms that are severe warning. I'm trying to see. Let's see if we could tell which one Connor's on. I mean, he must be looking at the southern storm, right? So Connor,
because it looks like that's about to maybe undergo a cell merger too. We'll see.
yeah. So Connor's on this. Reed might be to the north. I think Reed is to the north, but he always I feel like he likes to play north, and then if he needs to, it's easier to punch south.
There's that wall cloud. You can see it on Connor's now. It's just that little tiny lowering right there. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that's why it mutes you when I do that. That's what happens. We have to fix that.
There we
We're
go.
amateurs at this, guys, but we're pros at storm chasing.
There you go. You froze
here.
with something.
Got a Connor for a sec because Reed is frozen again. Bingo.
Whoa. Whoa. Check this out, chap. Check out the view. Check out the view, chat. Oh. Yeah, I know the location's wrong. It won't update. I'm not near a big enough town for it to update. It doesn't know what to update to because, well, there's no town near me to update. So that's why it's Valentine. I'll try and update it again, but it didn't work last time, so I don't know why it worked this time. Oh yeah, this thing looks beefy. Hey, it updated. Alright. Coolio. It's not 100 degrees though. Wow. This thing's going nuts. Right along the river. W spot from Fred. Going next to the campers. Yeah, W spot. Good spot, good spot. Good spot. Look at that wall cloud building. Look at that wall cloud building.
Good thing is, like, I think it's gonna miss, like,
Yeah, missed these poor campers.
I saw it was like, okay, right there, it's gonna
Yeah, it's starting to rip.
yeah, this thing will start to take off. We're still gonna have to go a little bit north.
Yep. Not too much though.
Bro, it's gonna drop in less.
Dude, I'm about to...
It's going to. It's ramping up so quickly.
Dude, please. I mean, the presentation on radar is actually the most insane thing. Like, it's just very the meso on the velocity is just starting to very slowly increase. Is there a major mid-level one? Huge.
Did you see it?
No.
Look at it. That's what I'm looking at.
Aberdeen.
Look at it right.
Oh yeah, wow, that's cranking in the mid levels.
This looks just like other big time tornadoes that I've seen.
Dude,
Radar presentation.
it just looks crazy, bro. And there's nothing to its south. No,
There's nothing really important.
it's completely discreet.
Is that cool for a president?
Yeah, it's starting to, but I mean, like, it has some time still. It has some time.
It's way less right now.
It's definitely west.
It's gonna turn this the most insane fucking shit.
I mean, just look at that, chat. Look at that right there, guys. Let's go. This is the most excited I've been on a storm chase in like 3 months.
I told him this is the most exciting since 2.
Literally.
Ready to take cover here or what?
I think
It-
you guys are gonna be good.
It should go just to the north.
Just north Bigfoot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go north with something.
If it changes, we'll let you know.
Yeah, but you guys are like just maybe perfect position where you can watch it
Watch it?
without.
Yeah.
Right.
A nice show here. So,
Yeah. That's better than I'd rather just watch it than live through it.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I know what it is.
Where you guys out of?
I'm from Indiana.
Indiana, Nebraska? Holy crap.
Yeah,
We're out here.
pretty nice looking days.
Yeah, I can see your cars have had some damage.
Most of that's from this year too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Jeez. How many windshields you got through?
Well, actually broke a windshield 2 days ago.
You can mine's destroyed right here.
Oh yeah.
I've only gone through one this year, or
Really?
technically 2. Technically 2.
Yeah.
It's gonna go lower.
It is starting to lower.
Are you from here or like?
Well, I live in Bismarck. We come down here every weekend to camp.
Beautiful spot.
You guys should.
It's not bad. Yeah, well, I think that's good. I'd rather watch it than live through it. Right on. I just want to stop over and say hi.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
All right, be safe, guys.
appreciate it. It's getting lower.
It is, man. That wall punch is
It's getting lower.
whole updraft too.
Mm-hmm.
This flanker coming
I know, dude. The flanker's insane.
beefy too. That might just spark this thing.
That might be just where it just.
So really fast for those of you who are new and you're saying like I don't get what's going on. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I mean, you could see down there on Connor's positioning that there's that wall cloud that's coming down. Stuff's happening there. Edgar, what are you thinking on that storm that Connor's looking at right now?
I think that has a good shot at producing a tornado here in a little bit. If you look over on velocity right now, you can see where the inflow has just really picked up right there in that notch. So it's definitely getting stronger, and you're starting to see some of that stretching happening with the wall cloud getting lower to the ground. So I definitely think we could see a tornado in this pretty soon. Freddie and Connor's conversation tells it all. They're both excited. They know what this is. They know what it looks like. This has a potential to be a really photogenic tornado here.
Yeah, and 2 things about that. This again, if you're new, this feed that you see, this feed right here is like just rain. It's what you see on your radar app or anything like that. This is a storm chaser feed here, and it's all about the direction of like wind and moisture relative to the radar. So this is the radar up here. You can see from that little hole, and anything going away, red is going away from the radar, and anything green is going towards it. So we use that to figure out like which way the wind is going. And so what Edgar was saying is that this inflow down here, this green is going this way, and this red is going this way. So this whole thing is rotating, and this air is feeding into the storm. Generally, oversimplified and actually not the best example, but not totally wrong, right?
That was a great example. No, that's perfect. That was it.
Thank you.
Look at you can see on Connor's stream now, they're starting to have some scud below that wall cloud, which is just like, for those of y'all that are watching, all scud is like clouds loosely attached. You can see it kind of going up in there.
Edgar's going to be muted automatically, but because stuff is happening, we'll go on this. Reed's signal is still down. Over to Connor.
Yeah, you do not. Oh yeah, that mezzo is starting to look better and better on the low levels too. This is freaking textbook, dude. This is freaking textbook, man. I wonder where Ben went. Yep. It might produce. I mean, it might produce on the west side anyway, but... Wow, chat. Wow. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this. Look at that mezzo. Look at that mezzo, chat. Red and the greens coming together. Oh my gosh. How is this not like... Dude, this is gonna drop a big tornado in like 2 minutes, bro. Yeah, look at that. Even the mezzo and the low level starting to crank. Look at that new area scud rising right there. Dude, look at that low area scud. We might need to find higher ground. Cause that's gonna drop, I think, in quick. Yeah, I think. Which way? It takes us up a hill? Because look at that, dude. Dude. Is that like a tornado forming? I don't think so. It's just a wall cloud, I think, but yeah, I mean, it could also just be a, I mean, I see some big motion in there, Freddie.
We're going to actually go try to get a little more elevation.
Yeah.
You go down the road down there, she climbs up.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that could be a developing tour. It's not rotating very hard, that's the only thing. But we need to get a higher vantage point.
Yeah, so you can see there if
We
you
need to get
if
a higher vantage point, chat.
if you're new to it, basically you look at that, you're like, that's a tornado on the ground. It's not necessarily. That could be that stuff that he was talking about, that scud, which is just like these rising dirty clouds that kind of feed into the storm. Hold on one second. But that may just be like very low clouds. It may not actually be a tornado. We're very, very careful about saying that's a tornado. But if any of the chasers do see a tornado, that's when we, they tweet at the Storm Prediction Center, or the National Weather Service, the local National Weather Service office, to let them know. Like, I mean, that's the modern way to do it, to tweet at the local National Weather Service rather than stop at a payphone, put a quarter in, and call it in. It's like, that's how you do it. So, and that's when, okay, we have a tornado warning down there now. So now this has a tornado warning. Let's go back to Connor.
And there's a finger in the middle. I think that's a tornado, guys. There's a noodle in the middle of that. Woo, that's close. I don't think it's on the ground though. Yeah, it's just close. I don't think it's on. There's a big noodle in the middle of that. I don't think it's on the.
Okay, so when Connor loses signal, that's what he goes up. It's not, as you can see, it's not a great area for coverage. And both of these guys have we have every SIM card that is in existence, and it's all bonded together for a thing called a bonded cellular connection. They're still having issues, but we have a pretty good record on the stream of things just kind of working when things are going down. But if you're in Selfridge, get into your safe place. If you're in Fort Yates, this storm is probably going to be over there in around 20 minutes. So keep an eye on this storm. You're just outside the severe warning area, but the storm is moving reasonably quickly. How fast is it moving here? 20 miles an hour. Not that quickly. But the hazard is tennis ball size and 60 miles an hour wind gust, and of course this big tornado warning that's on it right now. Yeah, things are starting to take off. Let's see. I'm gonna silence Connor for a second as he's trying to get reestablished with his connection. And
I don't know if you can hear me now, Brian, but I was just texting with Reed. He's only about 15 minutes behind Connor and them, so he's coming up from the same direction.
Okay.
So he should be in good location as well, coming up from the south as this thing crosses the river. But I'll say, looking at that from when Connor, I know he got excited and called it a tornado. Probably, I mean, when you see funnels that far down, it looks like there possibly could have been one. So definitely not 100% confirmed, but yeah, that was. If that wasn't a tornado, it's about as close as you can get to one without it being a tornado.
Yeah, and so typically we have a hook, and it's like that. So this is the hook of the tornado. This is kind of right here is where a tornado would be, and just to the north of that, you see this little bit of white there. That's the hail. So it's almost always to the north is the hail core. So if you're going from the north, you have to punch through the hail core to get into this right here, this open area here, which is the bear's cage. But I think Reed's coming up from the south, so he'll have like an open view. But
he shot a little
back.
video.
Oh, he did.
And I just
Okay,
sent
cool.
it to you, Brian. I just texted it to you.
All right, cool. I'll see if I could serve it up without the GPU just bursting into flames.
Dying.
Oh, wait, Reed's coming back. Let me give him a kick.
Man, that looks crazy on radar. You can tell I'm getting excited now watching this. So
There it is. Okay, Reed's got a great picture here. Here we go.
It's getting pumped out the back side of that thing. Now it's expanding.
There it is. Tornado is on the ground. It might have just dissipated. You can see that dust underneath it though. You can see that dust. You can see that dust. It's gonna produce again. It's probably gonna produce a lot bigger one. It's gonna produce again, and we have about as good of a view as anyone could ever ask. And our signal is actually good. We can get out of the car. We can actually get out of the car too. I'm gonna try and pull off a little bit more off the road though. There's Alex. Yep. We found a good spot. There's still a little dust underneath it, actually. Let's go, Alex! It's gonna try and cycle and produce again, guys. It's gonna try and recycle and produce another tornado. It just produced. We got the tail end of it. Just produced. It's gonna go again. It's gonna be a lot bigger tornado, I bet. Yeah, big time inflow. There still might be some dust under it. It could still be down too. That's what we're watching. There's still a little bit of dust underneath it, it looks like. It still could be down. That wall cloud's getting beefier. It's about to drop a big one, I think. That's the first tornado I've seen in like 3 months, chat. Or at least 2. Wow, look at the left edge of that wall cloud. Look how sharp it is. Oh my gosh. This thing's going nuts. Just had a tornado. Now it's just still going nuts. That is a textbook wall cloud, man. That was a textbook wall cloud. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna drop again, chat? And when? Definitely going through a cycle. Absolutely textbook supercell. Moving straight right. Oh my God. It's moving straight right. Those people at the campsite might actually be in the path. If that thing's gonna drop and those people at the campsite are still in the path, we're gonna have to go warn them, because they're gonna have to get out. How are you gonna produce again, Mr. Storm? Yeah, warning when observed, because we just had a tornado. It's since lifted. Just had a tornado. Had it on stream for a second. It just lifted a second ago. Just lifted, guys. Got rain starting to wrap around the backside. Got rain starting to wrap around the backside. Oh wow, big left to right. It's about to drop another one. Big rotation there, guys. I see big rotation in there. This thing's about to drop another tornado. It's gonna be right in the middle of that wall cloud. Big rotation. It's gonna drop. I'd say within the next couple minutes, it's gonna drop a tornado. Just looking at that rotation in there. That is crazy. See the rain wrapping around the back side of that? Rain wrapping around the back side of it. It's about to drop. It's gonna drop one. Our wall cloud is rotating like crazy over there.
Wow.
Got one merger coming into it. Wow, that is major rotation. Dude, this thing's about to drop a wedge. This thing's about to drop a wedge. This thing's about to drop a wedge. That wall cloud is going nuts. It's rotating like crazy.
Probably a big violent tornado here soon.
Alex! Hey,
Let's go!
Hey,
Let's go!
hey, was that one fully condensed at any point? No?
Not really. It never was.
We were behind the hills, and then we came around the corner. I was like, oh, there's a little carrot with debris.
Yeah, I saw the debris with the. Oh, do you have a photo of it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, dude, here we go. Alex is
There it is. Little
killing
baby.
us right now.
Little baby.
Hey,
tour.
we're on the board already.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, look at the structure.
It's got
coming
one
in.
more merger
This
coming
might
in.
wedge out.
Deviated north, and
It's heading right at us. It's heading right at us now.
Yeah, it is.
It might head towards those campers we told them not to worry.
If they do, we have to go back
I know.
down there
That's
and
what I was
tell
telling my chat. I was like, dude, if that thing.
them. If it goes through the campground,
There's like
we'll have
5
to-
campers, and we're like, oh, it's going to your north, and then
What?
it just turns straight
That
right.
could put down a wedge.
Incredible.
We
That
might
is
get
massive.
a wedge, guys. This might be the tornado of the year.
Look at the rain.
Again,
Look at the rain curtains compared to the wall cloud. Like that thing is spinning like crazy.
rotating rain curtains. Like, you never know. It could even be on the ground.
It literally could be
Tell.
back in there.
I see some pretty good motion in there.
I mean, there's big motion. Like it's gonna
Look
drop.
at the right side. Look at the stacks coming in. It's already
Yeah,
mothership.
already mothership. The base is a good ways away from the actual precipitation.
Which is awesome, actually. How about the detachments? If you look at radar, like,
It's the craziest signatures. It's one of the most craziest signatures I've ever seen. The only thing is, how is that one last merger gonna affect the storm?
yeah, I know. One more merger to go. Looks like the wall cloud's
It's
rotating harder
it's
now.
starting to tighten on that left side.
Guys, we might get a tornado here
We're about to get a
in the
big
next 5
tornado.
minutes.
Big tornado.
I've been telling them this whole time we're significant tornado
Yeah.
coming soon.
I mean, like look at the whole supercell.
You're muted, Brian.
Thank you. Explaining what the hell is going on right here. So they obviously this thing looks like it's going to produce a tornado, but they watch right here. You can see another storm is starting a fire, and it's probably going to run into that. When that happens, sometimes like there's kind of a downbeat, but then things can reinvigorate. And so, anyway, just letting you know what that merger thing is. Back to Connor and them, and you can see Reed is drawing very close.
I always think close to the car though.
Yeah. Well, right now the service is good. That's all I know. Dude, my stream cut out for like 2 minutes.
I know. Okay, so it wasn't just me.
No.
I was like actually losing my mind.
I was too. I was like, you kidding me?
I had no visual, no service.
Won't be losing anytime soon. Look at that cell tower.
We're so locked in, guys. Look at that right there.
It's starting to get rainy. It's starting to get rainy. But
Might
that's from the
be.
southern merger.
Yeah,
I think.
that might be.
Chad, I think that's from the southern merger. Yeah, it's coming in from the southern merger. All right, it's coming in from the southern merger, that rain. Holy crap, it's about to produce a monster. Oh my God. It's about to produce a monster, chat. It's gonna go to our south. It's about to produce a beast. Holy crap. It's about to produce a beast, dude. There it is, on the ground. Vortice in the middle. Vortice, tornado. There it is in the middle. First vortice. It's down. It's just when it gets, yeah, I think it was down for a second. Now it's getting rain wrapped, heavy. I think it might even go to our south. That's about to plant a monster. Had a little vortice there. I think it's already down based on radar. It's just uncondensed. It's got one storm merger, and then it's going to be clean air. Look at that supercell, though. It's about to drop. I mean, it's probably on the ground. We saw that one little funnel. Oh, here it goes again. About to go again, I think. Wow, big CG. It's getting a merger. It's getting a merger from the south. So it's unfortunately going to be rain wrap probably. It's getting a merger at the exact wrong time. See that southern storm? I think we had another brief touchdown.
Right, so just jumping in to explain that this area, there's not that many towns there. I mean, you could see in each of these guys' shots, it's not like they're going through like any big cities or anything like that. So that also kind of adds to, oh, there's not as much to worry about on this chase. So that's why you're seeing the guys being a little bit more interested in maybe seeing something. But they're keeping in mind those campers. Wait, let's see. Connor's got another good shot. You can see Reed closing in still. Almost there.
Starting to lose visual. Not ideal. Getting freaking rain wrap though. It's the last thing I wanted it to do. Yeah, I mean it could be, I mean I don't think it's down because I can somewhat see it, but we're about to lose visual of it. Yeah, that's still a strong couplet, man. Just trying. Just trying. I mean, it might be down in there. Now it's rain wrap, though. Might be down in there, but it's rain wrapped. Yeah, that's completely rain wrapped. That is 100% rain wrapped now, chat. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it, brother. Dang, it went rain wrapped. Went completely rain wrapped, dude. Yeah, I got a side nibble. It could be down in there. It could be down in there 100%. Could be down. Dang it. Can't see it though. Guys are just tuning in. Smash that like button. I mean, just by the motion on it, like the motion on that mezzo, it wouldn't shock me if it was down. Dang, man. Dude, there could easily be a monster in there. Headed to my south. I just observed it. New tornado warning, it's observed. New tornado warning's observed. New tornado warning's observed, guys. I can't see anything in there though. If it is in there, it is just rain wrapped. So rain wrapped. Big CGs. Dang it, man. Had to go HP. Had to go HP. Just had to go HP on us.
Yeah, there has been a tornado confirmed on it. We saw, not easy to bring up right now, but Ben Williams on Twitter has a good shot of it. Ben Williams, Big Red.
There also looks like there's a CC drop right now, Brian. If you go to the correlation coefficient, it went away with that last. Oh, you can see a little bit right there, but it's about to go away with the next scan.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it was like, yeah. I mean, it could be a little side lobing, but I'm pretty sure that there's some debris in the center of that thing.
Yeah. So what this feed is, this is like this is a more advanced feed. I still like can't really read this that well, but basically, like a radar doesn't just show you rain. So this is like rain, but it also shows hail, just based on kind of density and stuff. So it shows you rain. It shows you direction of the winds, and then this thing is called the correlation coefficient. And what it means is, so if things are correlated, I'm keeping an eye on it. If there's a tornado, we're going full screen, but this is important. If things are correlated, that means they're the same size. So all like here, there's raindrops, they're all the same size, right? So they're correlated. But down here, you see that there's this blue area. It's saying like, hey, the stuff here isn't the same size as everything around it. So there might be like, while there may be like raindrops up here, it's saying there's stuff here that's bigger. So it could be tree branches, it could be leaves, it's debris. So it's evidence of a tornado touching the ground at some point. That's correlation coefficient, or CC.
Yep.
There it is. Bing, bang, boom. Wait, what does Reed see? One sec.
It's probably a big multi-vortex wedge, chat, if I had to guess. Because we saw that one vortice, so it's probably down the whole time. I mean, this is just an incredible storm. Look at that, chat. Look at that mezzo. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that thing. Can't go any further north. I'm about to go south here in a second, actually. We're about to be in the big rain. So I'm about to go through the dead service zone again. Gonna have to go through the dead service zone. If they're just tuning in, we had a brief tornado, now we have a rain-wrapped mass. Could be a tornado in there. It's observed, but we can't see it because of the rain. It is HP. Impossible to see. And that thing is close. Gosh, that's insane. That is literally insane. I mean, radar's insane too. Velocity couplet is extremely strong on this still. is just getting so HP.
Barely moving. It's almost stationary.
There's a new tornado warning on this here as well.
Getting blocked by double rain. I'm gonna get back to my old spot, I think. I'm gonna get back to the first spot Freddie and I were at. So we're gonna lose service, guys. We're gonna lose service for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes max. I'm going back to our other spot. It's starting to rain here. Starting to rain here. So hang with me. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. We are gonna lose service though. Try and get a visual.
All right, let's go to Reed. Reed is going into a good service area. Reed's going into a good service area. Connor is leaving one. Let's go to Reed. Boom. But they're both on the same storm. And sorry, let me just quick update here. We were talking about Fort Yates before, but that's, if you're in Fort Yates, as of this moment, you're cool, because when storms start to become tornadic, they turn right, and this one is starting to sort of it's starting to go a bit east southeast. This right here. So there was a tornado on this that was confirmed. We did see that, and now it's wrapped in rain. They're saying it's HP, so high precipitation. It's starting to get wrapped in rain, so it's a bit harder to see. And as I finish my spiel again, now bad connection again. All right.
That's the way it goes.
Man, what a piece of trash that thing is.
Yeah, the lie. Yeah.
A piece of
It's
trash.
struggling.
We have our thoughts about some major brands of cellular bonding.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
But it's a bit of a tough area.
Oh, for sure.
No matter what. As you can see, now Connor's out of it. What are you seeing on the different, well, let's see, how tall is this storm? This is a big boy. This is what local man weather would call a big boy storm.
Very much so.
It's over almost 63,000 feet, which is high. Basically, in a very simplified way, the higher the storm, the stronger it is. Basically. So this is a very high storm. It's actually probably has what we call an overshooting top, which basically when a storm hits the bottom of the tropopause, it flattens out, and if it's strong enough, it could actually just punch through.
Boom.
That just reminded me of 22 Jump Street. Go ahead.
It's struggling a little bit with these mergers that's currently going in. With that being said, it still has a really strong mesocyclone in it.
Yeah.
But I think you're going to see it over here in the next probably 15 to 30 minutes. It clean up its act a little bit now that merger is almost completely happening. Sometimes right after those mergers is when it'll plan a big one. So
Gotcha. Well, here's Reed. Let's take them while we got them.
Pull up some data. Besides the connectivity on the south side there, and one maybe off to the right. circulation and wrap around. And I think that the tornado should be left of where I'm holding. See if we can change the angle of this and kind of look back at it. Then like this is the rest. There's another option up there I can maybe take you a little bit closer.
was going to block even our view of the mesocyclone, so I just wanted to get out of there before we couldn't see it at all. Right here, we should be good. I mean, we have a perfect vantage point right here. Just a matter of, is our service going to be enough? It should be. Should be enough. Should be enough. Man, this is crazy. Hey, man.
Should have stayed over there.
Should have.
I was way over there all day.
Should have.
Back at top.
Should have gone with your gut. I don't know. I mean, it just produced that one little bird fart.
Yeah, I saw it from the top of that bluff over there.
I saw it from the top of the bluff over there. If I zoomed in close enough with the camera, you could see a little bit of dust.
It looked good on yours. I saw it.
A little bit of dust, and then one merger. Now it's just an HP mess.
You think it's ever going to cross?
Hey, I mean, the cold front's got to make it cross eventually, right?
Just give it a little boost.
Got to give it a small nudge, right? I think it was about to produce a major wedge before that merger. That wall cloud was massive. The whole thing was rotating.
Looked like it had that little funnel in the middle.
It did for a second. I got that too. I thought it was like, here we go. Massive. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Whole conga.
I thought you were west.
I was.
You were?
Yeah.
You just get over here?
I was on that bluff over there, but I bailed and went pretty fast over here.
Yeah.
I
Well,
should have stayed. I was 50-50.
no, I think it's a smart call. It's just, dude.
I should have waited and saw that it slowed down and then just popped north out of
I know.
Why'd it go stationary?
Well, now it's like zippering southwest, so it's just so dumb.
It's just
pulling a Gerald on us now.
Yeah, yeah. It's running away.
It was supposed to be across the river by about this
Yeah.
time, and now it's just sitting.
We definitely should have gone west.
Go back around. It only takes 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. By that time, it'll be on the river.
I don't know. At the rate it's moving.
I text you. This reminds me of June 10th, 2021.
It does kind of look
Western
like
North
June 10th.
Dakota. The structure.
Yeah, it does remind me of
The
that.
structure is just very reminiscent of that.
Whole thing.
Yeah.
Whole thing's just zippering.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I might have to go talk to the camper people at some point.
Yeah. So there
Their way.
are these people at the campsite down there. We were sitting there like 20 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. We're like, no, this whole thing,
Yeah.
it's moving north. You guys should be okay. It's turning right at them.
It's coming right out of here.
Yeah, it's literally heading straight toward them.
Is this dirt? Yeah. Are there any good viewpoints for up this road, or is it good?
It's about 5 miles. It's about 3 or 4 miles of no service and no views, and then you get a decent view. But you gotta trek through no service, and like all the bluffs on the left side of the road are just too high.
Yeah. I mean, there was just the cone, and then there was a tornado, but it was like right on.
That's it. Well, I got service, so here we go. Here's Reed, guys. I bet I'm up. Reed doesn't have service on his phone.
He doesn't have service. Verizon's carrying.
Dude, I have 98% Verizon right now.
On the south side?
On the north side.
Oh, wait, yeah.
We need a boat.
We need a jet ski.
We were saying we should have left one car on the west side of the river, rented out a jet ski or canoe, and then we could blast across the other side of the other vehicle. Yeah, need a little pontoon. It's coming right at us, that's for sure. Textbook HP. Big time HP, chat. Look at that, chat. Yeah, guys, if you're watching me through Reed stream, Reed is literally right next to me, but his phone doesn't have service. Mine does, so that's the deal. That's the deal with that.
See the couplet there? Like just back in the rain?
I told you, you handle the west, I'll handle the east.
It's kind of like the movie, though. Just like the movie.
Yeah. Guys, I told Reed, I was like, yeah, Reed, you can cover the west side. I'll take the east side of the river. We'll have a little joint coverage. And he actually should have been on the west side, I guess. Or I should have been on the west side, too. It's just sitting there. I think he's going to go down that road and try and get some service. I don't think he's going to have much luck, but...
I mean, you kind of see a little bit on the right side there, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just HP mess. And we need to zipper down to one of those updrafts over there.
I know, but the problem is it's zippering southwest, so...
Yeah, it's not ideal. Look at this, look at this at the... Look at this at the...
Tail end, Charlie.
Look at that hook at the
Ooh,
very
that's
end.
coming straight for Pollock. Maybe
the
a
very
Wedge.
end.
But the problem is our river also starts pushing us back east as we go
Like,
south.
we're going to be
Can't
across
make
the
this
river
up.
until 7 o'clock at least now.
Yeah.
Maybe 7:30, because this thing just stalled.
It's just stalled.
Wow, look at that! Look at that scud on the right side, though.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching that, like...
Dude, I was not expecting to see Reed over.
No.
Yeah, I thought he was over there. I was the whole time. I was like,
Well, I
man,
kept texting. I was like, yeah, dude, you
It's like,
take
good-
that...
good work.
I was like, yeah, dude, you take that west side. I'll cover the east side. It's like, yeah, west is all yours, man.
dang it, man.
And,
Well, I don't know.
I accidentally guess. I mean, yeah, he should have stayed over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all we can really do is just sit and wait. It sucks. I hate holding. I'm just so impatient.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm kind of going nuts.
Okay, Alex. It's
No,
fine.
no, it's don't apologize. I get it. I get it.
Kind of going nuts right here. I don't really know what to do.
Stalled. It just stalled there.
Dude, it did. It should not have stalled.
Like, why did it stall, bro?
It literally would have been here already.
I'm very
It didn't
curious
stall.
if there's like something in this area, the geographically.
Oh, the
that causes
reservoir.
This because
The little reservoir.
Reservoir pushed it back.
in May it did the same thing over the river, just stalled, and then it died.
Wait, maybe you're onto something there.
Like I'm not even joking. Like it just stalled. I watched
Cameron
it for
Nixon
an
just
hour.
tweeted too much nudge.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Slightly less
Slightly
nudge.
too much nudge. Dude, I thought it was gonna put a wedge down. Or
Dude,
like a strong.
it looked
stone
like it was
side.
going to, man.
South side's gonna drop a tornado. I mean, that's just right there.
There's
So
a tornado in there.
yeah,
Yeah, there
guys,
was.
there's a tornado somewhere back in there,
Definitely is.
right
That's
there.
a tight couplet.
Right now, still.
Yeah, look at the couplet on the right. It's been tight for a long time.
I know it's been tight for a while.
Back in the rain there. I think Michael Mars had it on the ground.
Yeah, it's literally just
Actually,
now.
that scud's all the way.
It's
like,
it's moving.
right.
It's
below
moving.
that scud is.
It's moving south now.
Yeah.
No, the tornado is moving south, guys. This might be it over there. You see that right edge?
Yeah, we might.
That could literally be it, chat.
If you really want to fudge the rules, we're looking at it right now.
Right. And the problem is we couldn't stay north up there because the freaking force started descending onto us from the north.
Yeah, I know.
But that could be the
Ideally,
edge.
you want to be northeast of it, but you
Right.
can't, so.
Can in this situation.
We might get a tornado though on the south side over here, though. I think at some point. So
It's possible.
Charlie's where it's gonna be down.
Yeah,
today,
Taylor
like today.
Charlie. So look at that right edge.
I know. It's a sharp right edge. That's definitely the edge of the wall cloud.
Make sure I don't get run over out
Lightning's
here.
going nuts too. Still.
Definitely.
Oh,
But
look at that little is that a wall club to the left there?
yeah, it might be trying to form one.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
right
wow.
there to the left. I just noticed that.
Because there's the downdraft of the other
Uh
side.
huh.
Yeah.
That might be the new one.
I don't see any like real cycle on velocity,
Oh
but
my-
wow.
Oh, that was.
That's a
sick.
CG and a half.
Did it split off at the top?
I think
Was
so.
I see? Chad, did you guys see that?
That's a split in half. Oh my
Get back in the
god.
car.
Wow.
Get back in the car.
Wow. These CGs are no joke,
It's a
chat.
little dangerous out here.
Oh, I was like, Freddie, where's your car?
Oh, dude, I left it. I ran.
These
away.
CGs are no joke, chat.
Oh, dude.
Dude, I've got some insane lightning shots at this.
Right side though, that's where it would be. Let me wait, is that the photo? Is that the tornado there?
No, this is the
On your
structure
phone.
after. Oh yeah, that's Michael.
Oh, okay. I thought that was yours. I was like, oh my gosh.
This is mine though.
Okay. By the way, guys, Alex got a better shot than we did of the tornado earlier. So
Yeah.
W Alex right there. But is that on Twitter?
It is on Twitter.
Alex Riesel on Twitter, guys. Go check him out.
Gosh, that right edge is kind of
It's
disorganized.
stout.
But it is also still.
You can see it's not on the ground, at least on that right edge. You can see under it.
Dude, yeah,
See
that
under
wall
it.
cloud's getting a little more beefy
my
now.
gosh.
The left side there.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
Is that
it's just gonna depend how it's gonna,
cut coming in there?
like, how is this thing gonna zipper?
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's so many positive bolts coming out right now. Smooth channel.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this bottom hook, bro.
Yeah, that's probably what we're seeing right
That's
there.
way over there, though.
That's
Yeah.
gotta be. That's the wall cloud on that.
It's not really rotating on right
Is
that
it?
much.
Please tell me it's heading east, like somewhat. Like,
I mean,
is that part heading east?
the very south one's moving east
Still
at a good clip.
okay,
But like,
eventually. Is that latest scan?
Still in there, yeah.
Wow, there's
still a tornado in there, guys.
in there, guys, in the rain, like right there. We just can't get to it.
yeah, see that right? You can still see that right edge right there, chat. See the color difference from blue to not so,
lines up with
from
the
slightly light blue to more dark blue. That's where the tornado would be.
It's like a right edge underneath the right edge.
Dude, look how
Dude, it might
crazy
still
rain
go
wraps.
absolutely crazy here, though. Like maybe once it completes all of this, because wind chill's just steadily ramping up.
There's
like,
no more mergers to the south.
This
Like
is
it's
it.
done. It's done.
This is it, and the CGs are really picking up.
We can
It's
still go
gonna be
big.
right there.
We can still
That's
go
gonna be it.
absolutely huge.
I think we might still get a big tornado, guys. We'll see you coming in, but this is just like, it's gonna have to tighten it up now.
Yeah.
Let's act. Still have a stout right edge. Dude, look at that. Dude, look at the right edge right now.
I know, it's just stout.
It just looks like a freaking wedge. It's not, but that's crazy.
I mean, maybe it is. There's a little tornado in there, guaranteed.
Yeah, there's a tornado probably just to the left of
Oh,
that.
yeah, okay,
edge.
it's weekend.
Right
It
behind
weekend.
you. Huh?
Last scan of weekend.
Trying to just focus in. Left of the tree, look on the very touching the ride.
That's got to be a rain wrap tornado in there. Look at that thing. Ooh. This LED, Brandon, turn those off, man. I'm watching on my old camera.
I guess back to Connor.
And that puts us right on the river, or the water.
To be clear, they're on the same storm. It is tornado warned. It's produced a tornado already. It's kind of it's away from population centers at the moment. Connor Croft.
Wow. Service is wet in the bed. Sorry, chat. There's a whole broad view of this. Lots of factors at play. Got the cold front crashing in with this storm as well. It's going more linear down the flanking line as well. Going more linear down the flank line, chat. Again, Reed doesn't have service, guys, so you're stuck with me whether you like it or not if you're over on Reed stream. If you like it, you're awesome. If you don't like it, well, I'm sorry, you have to deal with me. But we have a pretty good view right here, and Reed's in a similar area. I think he's literally down the road, but there just happens to be zero service on this road. Let's get out and point out some features. Hopefully we keep service. I'm gonna have to stay a little bit closer, but see on the south all the way down there? This is what we call a flanking line. This is all cumulus just feeding into this storm, and that's why this became so HP. Actually, hey, we're starting to get a look. Starting to get a look at that lead edge right there. It doesn't look like anything's on the ground. That's where the current tornado would be, is somewhere probably even behind that, buried in the rain. That's where the current tornado would be. But there's a huge flanking line into this thing. And so anywhere along this line, if we get a new area of rotation to develop, we could get a more clear tornado than the one we just had. It was probably on the ground for 20 minutes back in there at least. You just couldn't see it because of the rain. Got a big time hail core. Last time I checked, this thing was warned for tennis balls. It might be warned for more or less now. That was like 30 minutes ago, but big hail in the core, constant thunder. You can also see a little bit of structure as this starts to stream in. I think the structure is going to get better through the night because as we head later into the evening, as it gets dark, our surface temperatures start to cool, but the air aloft stays relatively warm compared to the surface. So that starts to eat away at some of the low-level clouds and usually results in big-time pancakes, big-time pancake stack supercell type structure. So best case scenario here is this crosses the river, and right at sunset, we start to see big-time pancakes, and there's still just enough low levels here to drill through the inversion from those warmer temps aloft, and so you get the craziest combo, what all storm chasers look for, crazy structure with a tornado underneath it. That would certainly be ideal. That would be the ideal situation here, because if you want to see something cool, there's nobody lives here. Nobody freaking lives here, so.
Here's the one guy who lives in the area just going like, "Aww." But I mean, it is a good thing when you're chasing and there's when you're chasing and there's not many people in the area. So especially with a storm like this, which seems like it's going to energize again. I guess. What do you think? Oh, is Reed back?
I can't tell if it's frozen, but it's a good shot.
Here we go. Let's go back.
All right. Where's bro go? Where's?
For internet and came to talk to us.
Oh, okay. It's like, where's bro going?
Yeah, his car is all the way back there running.
There you go. Look at these two lovely gentlemen in the shot, Mr. Gherkin and Kopic. Wait, how does he not have service here?
I wish any. Oh yeah, that's why Reed went all the way to the freaking.
Well, I said, how doesn't he have service?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because he's got a Verizon phone. That's probably all he's got.
Probably.
Well, I mean, Verizon kind of sucks.
Verizon's awful. River, and the fact that if that merger didn't happen, it was about to plant a monster.
This thing should have been over the river an hour and a half
It's
ago.
stationary.
I
It
know.
won't move.
But as soon as we go approach it, then it's going to start moving at 40.
Oh yeah. Well, that cold front's coming, so it should give it a nudge.
It looks like it's trying up there. I got to make sure that's still in my shot.
So HP.
Yeah, it's looking quite ominous over there. This yellow nipple, it hurts so bad. I'm so disappointed. I love how I can get a tornado and still be disappointed. Like,
Yeah, it's one of the things, like, we would have went over there, would have got across the river, probably planted a freaking wedge,
yep,
and we'd be pissed.
exactly. No matter what we did today, we were wrong.
At least we
so,
saw it, all that matters.
Yeah. 30 miles away, but we got it.
Little carrot dust whirl.
I had a nice tube in it. Like it
For
was
a second.
stovepipe.
Really?
I said, somebody said something on my Twitter post when I posted it, but that was it from my
I saw the
angle.
same thing.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell if it was a tornado or not because I couldn't see under that. And
Radar
then,
Omega did the freaking loop of it, and it was ripping so hard.
Okay,
so there
okay.
ain't
So
no
it was a
doubt.
stovepipe for a second, yeah.
But I had it from like when it first started, and I was like, oh, cool. And then
So did I. Like, if you look on my stream, it was probably the same thing. And then I went north,
Yeah.
trying to get a better view of it. And it was a surface dead zone for 5 minutes, and all the bluffs on the left side of the road blocked it.
Yep.
It was the worst decision I made.
I don't know.
It's like every time a tornado, you either get hills or trees.
Both? All three?
I don't know why. This is not how it was supposed to happen. I had no indication this was gonna like stop.
Stall?
Like there's no, like, who put up the stop sign?
It was flying towards Fort Yates. I was like, perfect. Like,
Yeah, when it
I nailed
initiated
this.
over, what was that, like Macintosh? It
Yeah.
initiated over, and now it's just like, no, I'm not moving from there.
I was like,
That's
this
what I was
is.
telling Corey. It was like 4:30, and we could have been sitting over there watching it the whole time.
was
We
like-
were sitting at the bridge at Mobridge over there, just waiting to cross, and then it was moving east. So we're like, all right, well, it's moving northeast, so we better get going. And then it just stopped.
Stopped on a dime. And then if you looked on radar, the couple started moving due south.
Yeah. That's what was it? Kyle Gillette posted about earlier. He said, "Watch for that deviant motion," and sure as heck, we had it.
I was thinking deviant to the north, not straight south.
It just straight up tried to do a loop. It seemed.
It's like that day in Texas all over again. Did a 360.
Let's see if it.
I mean, it's moving
Oh, that
now.
one day in Texas was bad.
Oh, is it actually?
I almost died.
Yeah, the latest update I had on the couplet did move due south. It's west of the warning box right now.
Yeah, it's just sitting back there. Well, the,
Back 1500 randomly. Wheel circulation on the right is starting to had to move 10 feet. Yeah, you're looking at a supercell right now that I believe produced a tornado back in there. And now we got a new circulation that's awfully low on the right side. It's got a large base. It's finally starting to move, but this thing produced a brief tornado and then has been stationary right seem to be organizing again. You can see this big base pumping out. You can see the wall cloud on the right side. Possible developing tornado. A ton of lightning coming out of that vault. So you can see the right side. That's the vault region of the supercell. Wall cloud on the right side. Possible tornado. The old tornado occluded back in the rain back behind it. And we are watching the new circulation now as the RFD is about to wrap around it. And this thing crosses a river, well intercepted, of course. Turn off the AC. It's 93 degrees, it says here, but I think that's a little bit inflated. Look at the lightning frequency as the front is about to hit this storm from the back. It looks like the new tornado has weakened, or the old tornado has weakened a little bit, so I think it's been spinning around out there. It's probably about to get hit by the front here pretty, oh no, the front's still way behind it. Down near McLaughlin now. That's the southern edge of the base, so. Right now you're looking at the circulation. Due west-northwest at the circulation. It could just emerge from the rain back in there too. Zoom in a little bit. Very low wall cloud. Can't confirm a tornado right now on this. It's definitely gone a little bit HP, but it does appear that it has the potential to cycle. It's got a lot of storm relative inflow coming in. Friends from McLaughlin back there, I hope you didn't follow me. I hope you went a little bit north and got it. It's good seeing you out there. I wish you could have prevented me from crossing the river. But my bad. Everybody's over here. But we got a good look at the storm. Kind of forces you to enjoy the structure out here too. And eventually this thing's going to be surging off to the east in no time. We got Connor up there. Connor Croft is up there dominating. And that's a wall cloud on the right side. A lot of lightning. The CGs are just going berserk out here. That's Corey Gherkin up there, Brandon Kopic. That southern one could take over, but I think we got to play this northern part. Southeasterlies are a little weaker, but the wind shear is supposed to ramp up in a big way too. Look at that wall cloud on the right side, folks. A lot of lightning on this. Might be getting pushed out. Definitely see the large base. I'll pull it out even a little bit further, and you can definitely see new bases off to the left. That could keep going. It may just eventually have to go south. Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Where are you going?
Get out of the breeze a little further south.
Okay. Do you think that southern one's going to take over?
I don't know, honestly.
Put those lights back on. Say, hey, how are you doing? They're probably going to go for that new base down there. But definitely west of us, you can see the storm relative inflow on velocity is a little bit stronger, so wouldn't be surprised if it's able to kind of get off of that a little bit. That McLaughlin one, though, could move due east toward Pollock, too. Seems like everything's finally starting to move a little bit. Michael Mars is on the west side of it. Hey, how's it going?
It's going. A little bit more.
Michael Mars is over there on the west side.
Yes.
Yeah, I am too.
All right.
See ya.
This thing is moving so slow.
Yeah,
This thing is just stopped. Look at the size of the new warning box. It's just like, it's one of the smallest warning boxes I've seen.
Yeah.
It's just, this thing is just moving so slow.
Yeah, Reed's kicking himself for not staying over there on the west side of that river. You can hear him.
Yeah, because this thing just kind of stopped, then started diving south. So we were talking about the river before, which is, you guys could probably figure out. I mean, you don't need to know meteorology to know where the river is on the map. It's this right here. But basically, this is the rivers and chases are like really difficult because you only have like, there's maybe like one connection up here and another connection way down here, a bridge down here and another one down there. I don't know if that's really where they are. There's few crossings, so you need to make some tough calls. So Reed was on this side of the river before, decided this storm was moving quick, so he finally got over to the other side, and now this thing is just planted. Doesn't mean we can't catch it or it's not going to come back. Actually, a lot of times when storms jump rivers, they actually that triggers it to set down. Because I also believe the other side of the river is a higher elevation, and sometimes that could if you. So like in a little river valley, you may have winds coming, like firing up just a little bit faster. And so if you get area of rotation goes over it, it could help spin it up. And then if this side is higher, then it could just kind of give that a little extra push. But
Little nudge.
Let's go back to Reed.
Look at that inflow streamer coming in from the southeast. That's gonna go. Look at that. That inflow streamer. Yeah, that southeast inflow streamer. About to go.
Wieners. Over to Connor. No. Looks like Reed's got a decent connection. You're muted. We haven't figured that out. Anyway.
It just stalled. Completely stationary. Just needs to zip down. Sorry guys, we randomly just lost service in that spot. I was trying to break down the radar for you guys, but for some reason the service just decided that it wasn't going to work anymore, even though it's been working there for the past like 30 minutes. I'm going to go a little bit south. Yeah, I think we're starting to see tail end Charlie develop. Time to get south. May never cross, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go a decent bit south here. I'm gonna get a good bit south, chat. It's starting to look like it might be zipping its way down, though. Lose visual here.
Here's the thing. We have Starlink. We have the cellular boosting things. But Reed chases everything. And it could be very last minute. So he'll fly somewhere and then rent a car to go on these chases. But he can't bring a gigantic Starlink Go dish and everything like that. And so sometimes really the only solution is just to get a Subaru Outback in every state and get like a Starlink in every state. That's kind of a massive investment. So we can't do it at the moment, but while we're getting that, I want to show. We want to thank Team Dominator members for helping us upgrade the stream. With
Look at there.
this is the state of the art for graphics cards. So thank you to Team Dominator members. That'll let us do cooler things on this stream, because right now we're pretty much hitting up against like, wow, this GPU is starting to just like smoke and everything when we're doing these streams. And this should allow us to do make this even better. You've seen it evolve over the years, and we're still just getting started. Yep, the old 4090. That's nothing to sneeze at. Sure, all the yeah.
It's a nice one.
See, it's like you try to, when we're working on a budget, I'm trying to like do it bit by bit. So we got a 4070 Ti Super before. I didn't know what all this stuff was, and it's like working well, and then we're adding a few more things, and then suddenly it's choking down. So anyway, thank you, Team Dominator members. We really appreciate it. We hope you're happy with the progress, and yeah, just a few more members, and we'll do that Subaru and Starlink combo in every state.
It'd be amazing.
Going crazy, the tail end Charlie's gonna do it.
Yep. Anyway, we also had to get a new power supply unit. In other news, everybody's here for tornado. Oh, okay, but wait. Importantly, we're to a severe warning now. So that tornado warning has expired, but this thing is still cooking, and the night is certainly young in terms of like storm chasing. And so as these, basically what's going on with this storm is that it's all kind of converged and congealed, but then this is kind of what I would consider kind of a bit of a longer downbeat between organized cycles, but I think that's just because everything's moving just so slow, right? Damn it.
Am I muted again?
Go ahead.
Yeah, look at there. There I go. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it does look like it's kind of shrinking a little bit, and I'm curious to see if it's running out of moisture. But yeah, it can still definitely have something going to get some spin. Oh, there was someone for a second. But yeah, the river play got him today so far. that was pretty rough.
Well, it was the river play, and it was, I mean, it's, guys, still hang out, because it definitely, when we were seeing Connor's perch before of like a little tornado setting down and wide open, and there was no rain around it, we could perfectly see it. Exciting start. And now things are slowing down, but again, like when these things cross the river,
pop off.
They can certainly pop off pretty quickly. And I feel
Yeah.
like by the time it's actually, let's see where the actual circulation is, if we could identify where that is now, because it's kind of a little messy in there right now. So, got a little action. So that is, it's getting very close to the river. Here's the river right here. And you can see it's two separate storms. Looks like boobs. Sorry. There's like two separate storms there that are congealing, but again, they can organize and then they could spin up on the other side of it. So if you're in Pollock, we're not saying like head for the hills. We're just saying pay attention to this. Reed I see his feet is coming back. I will give it the manual kick right now. But it should be a beautiful picture when it comes back. There we go. Goodbye.
Vorticity currents getting set up. We're gonna have wall cloud formation very soon on this. An amazing looking storm right there. Look at that thing. It's going crazy just to our west. Starting to wrap that hook around the southern edge now. Pump it up, pump it up. Yeah, I'm starting to see some wall cloud formation on it now. Gotta get.
We're back. And let's use this to wait.
Sizzle, sizzle.
What?
You can see, Brian, that the back end of that storm's intensifying again now.
Where are you seeing that?
So right there where that new little yellow box came up, right there.
Right there, bingo.
Yep. The sign that a healthy updraft's trying to get going again back there.
Okay. I just learned something. I mean, you could see that there's more stuff happening, and that's building. Got it. Thank you, sir. want to point out that Reed has signal and Connor doesn't.
I'm starting to see some rising scud kind of in the middle of it now. Right in the middle of the base. Starting to see a little bit of rising scud. You have to pull some of that rain around. Definitely need the southeasterlies. Looks like we still have southeasterlies too with the flags here. Storm chasers that have never been in town. Oh yeah, we got east southeasterlies. Definitely. So it looks Scud on it. Gotta be. We got Rising Scud. Hey, there's Aaron J. Jack. I know a lot of these guys here. They'll say hello. It's from South Dakota here. They'll say hi. Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, Reed.
How's it going?
That's going good. Having fun?
Oh yeah. Yeah, just could have had a picnic over here.
This was the river wasn't.
I know.
I stayed on this side of the boat.
I did too.
I was like,
I was west underneath the storm and blasted back because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to stay with it over there.
right, and the air was going like 10,000 up.
Yeah, it came all the way around.
Yeah.
Boy, there's definitely some topography influence, isn't there? Just runs into the river and stops. Look like a little filament funnel there. See it?
Yeah, we seen a few while we were sitting up there for about an hour.
Yeah.
Were you on it when it was on the ground over there? Or were you over here?
No, I was over here. I was zooming away in to see a little dot.
All the pictures I seen on Twitter were from this side of the
Yeah.
river.
Michael Mars was on it out there. Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting in McLaughlin and talking to locals and stuff, and then just blasted east. And there. Oh, there's it. This thing's getting good, isn't it? A lot of motion in that base down there. Dang. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
The white wheel of the plains looks great. What a mezzanine unit. Yeah, this thing's starting to get organized. So I'm going to go down to the bluffs here just to the south of Pollock and watch it produce. Never saw the first tornado.
Got a treat for you.
Back in business.
All right. We got our location action working again here. So here's Reed's vision. You can see here, this is his path. So now we are on the other side of the river. Here's pretty much where the action is here. You can get a sense of his journey. Bingo, bango, and then back to bongo here. But yeah, so we'll have relative to the storm, you'll know where you are. So Reed is to the northeast of this cell that he's been chasing. You can see it just got a little bit closer to the river there. Connor's also on that cell. We're getting into his position too, but back to Reed while we have him. Say hi, Edgar.
Hi, Edgar.
Got a poke out here just to our west. Lowering right in front of us. See that? Rain wrapping around the backside. Very interesting little bulb right there. Not sure. Probably gonna end up being south of this though. That's definitely rotating. Cloud element's going right to the left. Things trying to produce. southern one, the scud's getting vertical on it.
Edgar's coming back. Edgar is coming back, but you got. They always move so quickly. I was going to point out something visually, but anyway. Popping audio. There's a panning shot of this storm, so you can see now. I think we're going to see a lot of structure on this. Connor is looking straight at it right now. And it's a big one. And just remember that, like, this thing, if you're looking at it like this, you could go like this and look straight up, and you're not seeing the end of it. You need to keep going because it's stretching all the way over. This thing is massive. And Reed is along the east edge of it. So what you're seeing, like, on the screen is kind of this stuff right here. And Reed is cruising along, headed south. So you can see that the storm is on the right side of his screen. Go to let's go back to Reed. Audio popping anymore? Crackle? This is why this is why we're. This will solve it. Five on.
little bit of movement in that wall cloud too. Tore possible tag on this one. One off to the north, southwest of Driscoll.
Okay, we did it. Thank you for sticking with us. Yes, we need an upgrade on this.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. And I also, it's probably good that I was muted because I was basically cursing out as it, but he was totally right because we had no sound. Okay, so if we're zooming out for a second here, guys, you can see Reed is in great position, and we have these two storms. That's the one that they're on. We also have a new tornado warning up here, but we are focused on these down here. And Team Dominator. Yeah, we did it. We did it. And by did it, I mean lost 1,000 people on the stream. But anyway, they're going to come back because this thing's going to set down a gorgeous tornado in a second, and it's not going to get near anybody.
Definitely pulling an inflow in this southern edge. Shoot on this one. I don't see any tornadoes imminent on it though. Get a little closer. Got warm frontal storm as my interest headed up towards Steele. Still has some potential, maybe on the south side here. A little bit better rotation on it. Say hello to our little friend, the wind turbine.
Yeah, Reed also, if you've ever chased with him, Reed, it's been taking a couple of years for him to realize, you're like, are you going to turn that off? And he's like, what? And it's like that noise to like to close the door or turn off the light or put on a seatbelt or something like that. He just doesn't hear it. And it gets frustrating.
I can vouch. He doesn't.
There it is.
Southern edge is starting to get a little more organized. Gonna pull over. Pretty sure the front's just giving it a kick. Oh, here's Brandon. He turned his lights off. Turned those back on. Good heavens. You can turn those back on. You turn them back on. There you go.
It's slowly rotating over there, but
yeah.
I've had a couple people come up to me because I dumped some gas in the tank because there's no gas around here. I got a half tank. But everyone's like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just doing it so I don't run out.
Yeah. We got plenty of time. We can have a picnic here if you want.
I know. It still hasn't crossed the river, so.
That warm frontal storm went, Warren.
Yeah, well, this is tornado warn.
Yeah. It looks a little flat, but yeah, it'll produce.
It don't look like it's about to produce a tornado by any means.
Where? You think it? Yeah, there's some left to right on it.
Yeah, it's rotating right over there, but
Definitely looks better. You think the front's gonna slam into it and push us all the way to Applebee's?
hopefully.
I'm staying in Pier tonight. I smell that gas.
Yeah, it's on my hand. Where are you staying tonight? I got my audio.
Oh, I already said it.
Oh.
I think maybe south of there.
I don't know exactly where we're going tonight, but I know I'm going out for tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Wisconsin?
Minnesota.
Minnehaha?
Man, it is definitely ripping in there.
It is. That's actually cranking, isn't it?
It started to, yeah. Party time.
Let's point at it.
Let's do it.
There it is. Yep.
It really is cranking.
Yeah, look at that little clear slot coming into the south of it. It's actually trying. Wow. Was that the front?
That?
Was that the front?
I don't think so.
Still a ways back there?
I think it might be pushing out outflow. Yeah, it's like right there.
It's really spinning. Damn.
It's spinning, but there's no real. Well, actually, if you look at the structure, you can see straight. It's curving up to the updraft right here.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's happening.
I love it.
Yeah, good storm observation there. Deep connection with the storm.
You got it. Deep. Like mozzarella stick deep.
Oh, yeah. Deep. Oh, look at that lowering in the backside.
Oh, is that rising scud coming up too?
Yeah. What do we got here? Some kind of military installation?
I don't know what it is, honestly. Ooh, it's trying. Oh, you see that? There's a little needle trying to come
Yeah,
out
it's
of the bottom.
happening. It's
Might need to
happening.
get south.
Yeah. Another viewpoint just south of here.
All right. Be safe, buddy.
You too, especially.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Damn it. My phone. Lost it. Rotation slowed down. You looking north? Yeah, we got a wall cloud up here, buddy. Hello? Yep. That's the front, I think. It's down here, Brandon. He's charging it. It's happening right here. Look at that. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's getting beefy now. I think. That's definitely pulling an inflow. tip of the hook. It's trying to happen down there. We gotta get south. Gotta get south! Seeing a little accumulation of mast on that southern end. Right down there. Got a lot of rain curtains.
I see the rotation on it. It's gonna try, I think. I think it's gonna try. Got broad mid-level rotation for sure. Good news is I can drop south right here too if I need to. I'm actually going to drop a little bit south right now. This thing is starting to look better. This road network isn't terrible either.
Increasingly elevated. Obviously gotta go south. We're looking right at the notch. Northern one is going crazy. Radar indicated tornado up there. Includes steel right along the I-94 corridor. That one's getting a better RFD. Circulation still a little broad. Definitely have rapid circulation at the tip here, but no real RFD structure that's trying to punch yet. MD. Supercell development likely to persist near the Dakota state border vicinity. Between 8 and 9 p.m., these storms will pose continuing risks for large hail, with some further increase in tornadic potential possible. Some attempted upscale growth is continuing. Probably will maintain evolving supercell structures, perhaps within a small upscale growing cluster. Looks like we do have an RFD punching around now, that big horseshoe-shaped RFD. Have to keep going south. It's definitely pulling in easterly inflow on the southeastern flank. Elevated over the outflow for those other storms, but you definitely have horseshoe-shaped RFD structure, left to right, motion on the front of it here. Elevated on this southern edge. Maybe a little bit of a lowering, trying to form out the tip. Well, that's pulling an inflow. No doubt. Storm tracks. Oh yeah, this thing's trying. To the right, look at that. Kind of pulling right here. Oh yeah. Tip right down there. Gonna be right at the tip, baby. tip of the hook. You can definitely see an RFD coming around on it. A little bit of a funnel even out there. Damn. Northerlies here. Watching that tip. Look at that tip. Wonder if I can get a tornado right there. It's spinning rapidly. We got northerlies right here though. Really trying right over the river. There's the RFD surge. Big hail coming. RFD's coming. There it comes. It might even produce right at the tip here. There's the RFD coming right to the left. Left to right motion right in front of it. U-shaped RFD punching into it. Northerlies right here. That's trying to produce. May drop one here, folks. That's definitely pulling an inflow now. It's trying to produce right over the river. Rapid motion! Oh, sorry. Rapid motion on it. It's trying right at the tip of the hook, right over the river. Look at that. Rapid motion. Is trying to produce. Look at all the motion on it. Rapid motion. Oh, there it is, maybe. Getting wispy. I don't want to leave such an amazing view right when it's about to produce either.
Go to Connor's views for a second there. Good gravy.
Very impressive structure on this. Carol, thanks for being a member. Look at that structure, guys. Gotta be kidding. Look at that. New tornado warning. Wow. That is incredible structure. Oh, here comes the hail. Big time structure bomb. Rotation has seemed to me like it kind of died down actually. There's Ben. Rotation might have died down. Man, you can't beat that structure. I keep saying I'm gonna leave, but I'm not leaving if it looks like this from here. My goodness. My goodness. All right, I'm gonna go now. While the road is still in tip-top shape. I don't see a ton of rotation on it. Structure should be just as good from afar, so I'm just gonna go a little bit longer down this road. Should take about not even like 10 minutes max. And we'll have a good view of it again. Should be pretty much out of the rain too. So bear with me, guys. Hang with me, everybody. Gonna get to a paved road. Hang with me, chat. A paved road.
What do we got here, Edgar?
Well, I mean, it's still tornado warned, and I think this thing could still produce. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like the rotation is incredibly strong right now, but I still think it could produce. I mean, it's out there by itself. It's moving. It's got a good inflow right now, so I feel like it could happen. For sure. Look at the velocity right now over here. Yeah. yeah, I think that could tornado for sure. I wish it
Okay.
could have happened with that beautiful view that Reed had though earlier. Man, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
It's like the perfect
All
area.
right, I see read signal is coming back, but I don't believe it yet. So let's go back to Connor.
Got hail. We got hail. Hopefully nothing windshield breaking again. Don't need that. Come on, let me get to this road before this thing plants or something. Trying. Just trying. Don't see anything down. Need to get the Highway 83. Hang with me, I see a lowering now. See a lowering. My road should be right up here. Hello, Chelsea. Glad you enjoyed the streams. Almost there, man. Trying to wrap. Trying to drop. I'm almost to my road. Literally right up here, I can see it. Looking hard. There it is. Getting rain wrapped. Just trying back in there though. Just trying. Major supercell structure. I'm gonna go down a couple roads because I need to go towards this if it drops. Major structure.
Oh, yeah. It might be on the ground. I think it's on the ground. Probably is. big cone. Oh, it's coming! Big time funnel here, guys. Look at the rain current. It's a big circulation. Oh, we're about to get... Oh, damn it. About to get my girl's taking ahead. There it is. Look at that on the left. We got him fighting. Here it comes. Gotta take my shirt off here. Probably south. Here it comes. There it is. Big time tornado. Big time tornado here southeast. There it is. Big debris. Got it on the drone. Going for it. Going to intercept it. Right side. Big pipe on the right. Big time pipe. Going for intercept. Taking my shirt off here. There it is. Straight ahead. Big one of these.
So it's a tornado that's on the ground. That's by Hareen. Is that correct? It's, well, no, I don't know if that is, it's by outside of Mountain City. Tornado on the ground on Reed Stream. Connor is also moving in there. Let's see if Connor can get us a shot. It's a little rain. It's a little rain wrapped from his side there.
That storm is crazy looking though.
Yeah, this is crazy. Hold on, we're getting picture back from Reed in a moment here, but okay, Connor sees it.
Tornado in there. Let's get on it. Big tornado in there. Tornado on the ground, stovepipe. Need a south road. Tornado in progress, guys. Tornado number 2 on the day. Big stovepipe. Rain wrap stovepipe. Come on, get me out of these trees. Still on the ground. Big stovepipe. Look at that structure with the cone. Wow, it's getting big. Getting big. Big stovepipe. Wow, it's wedging out. Wedging out. Turning into a big wedge. Got a big wedge. big tornado. Big tornado right there. Fat stovepipe. Gonna try and get close. Gonna try and get close. Yeah, oh yeah, still huge. Big.
You gotta be kidding me with this! Big time freaking tornado! Trying to point toward it! Chaos in here! It's down! Big tornado! Here it is! Big time tornado intercept! Got inside of it! Hay bales flying everywhere! Wow! Big ripper! Here comes the hail next! Gotta be kidding me! Oh. Multiple vortex ripper! Multiple vortex ripper out here! Yep! Still cranking! Oh, wow! Alright, time to get debris all inside the car! Woo! You broke his door. Drone's gone. Lost the drone. Still on the ground. Still a
See
big
what
time tornado on the ground. I got debris in the car. There it is, big cone. Giant cone happening now. Did you guys see those?
Big fat wedge. Oh my God, that's huge. Big fat wedge. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here where we can see it. Just for a second. I'll move if I have to. Big fat wedge. Oh my gosh. That thing's big. We're gonna get close if it gets close to us. Big fat wedge, chat. Big fat wedge in there. Wow. This thing moving? But it occludes, it'd come right at us, so that's why I'm not attacking it yet. I need to make sure it's not gonna occlude onto our location. Big bull. It's moving right to left. We're almost good to go get this. We're almost good to go get this huge cone. Beautiful tornado. Big fat cone. Just gotta make sure it doesn't occlude on us, that's all. Wow. Fat stovepipe. Moving slow enough, come on, man. I want to go get it, but it's moving so slow. I can't take the risk right now if it occludes. Dang it, man. Now it's getting even more rain wrapped. Once I'm behind it, I can get really close, but until then, until I'm behind it, I can't do much. If I want to play it safe. About to pass to my south. About to pass to my south, so we're getting to the point where we're gonna be good. There's a vortice in the middle of there. Might have to run away north. Hopefully not though, because it's getting close. Still moving right to left.
It's on the ground. You guys, I hope this live was working. I was inside that thing. We're gonna go right along north of it here. There's the wind. Big time tornado. Right side of the car. Now you gotta look out. You get motion here. Yep, that's a big wind. Slow it down.
Gotta be careful though. Can't come at me. Okay, we're in a good spot right here. Have to make sure this thing is still moving right to left. Right there. A big bull. Big bull. Still moving south, it looks like. As soon as it's like almost even with me, we should be safe. Might be coming at me though. Might have to go. Gonna wait it out a little longer though. Big fat cone in the rain. Keep going south, sucker. Just keep going south. Keep going south, buddy. Getting really rain right now. Still moving right to left. Very slowly though. There's a visual of it. Getting windy right here. Might have to go in a minute.
Oh my God, we're right there. We have the data. Reed's right there. I'm gonna keep kicking it.
See the emotion happening.
There it goes. All right, we're good. Directly to our south now. Oh, there's another tornado doesn't develop or something. There we go. Sidewinder. There we go. Oh yeah, it's about to rope out. There it goes. Roping out. So where's the new one? Trying to rope out. Trying to rope out anyway. Incredible. Coming back down. There it is, there it is. Woohoo! Wow, what a sweet tornado. My road at? Road's down here. Wow, incredible tornado right there, man. We're gonna get close to this thing soon. I got a road up here. I got a road up here. This thing's staying on the ground for me. No, don't dissipate now. Just getting close. Don't you dissipate now. Come on, buddy. Now's not the time to dissipate. Is there a new one gonna form? If so, where? Got corn stalks flying at me. Never a good sign. Okay. dissipated for now. Basically in the sucker. Basically in it. Wait, new tornado right here. I think. Could be a new circulation right there. Definitely new circulation right here. Oh yeah, tornado's on the ground like right in front of me. Jeez. Tornado's on the ground like right in front of me, dude. On like the edge of the circulation here. Right in front of me. Big cone funnel. Big cone funnel right in front of me. Is that plants, dude? That freaking plants? It's definitely on the ground right in front of me. It's almost stationary, I think. Gotta be careful, I don't know what this thing's doing. I mean, I see the tornadic circulation. Might have to run. It is right here. It is right here still. We are close. Trying to drop it. Yeah, it's gonna drop again right there. Spinning hard. We're just on the outer edge of the circulation. It's on the ground right now still, I'm pretty sure. Just not condensed. Still on the ground though. Might be trying to condense. There it goes. Trying to condense. There it goes. Coming down. Oh yeah, big tornado on the ground. Big tornado on the ground. Big tor back on the ground, chat. Back on the ground. Big tornadoes back on the ground. Gonna get on it. Gonna get on it. My plant. I just plant. Big funnel, big tornadoes right there. Right here. We're like in it. We're like in it. Might be time to get out. freaking basically in this thing. Man, yeah, I'm getting out of here a little bit. Let's back up. Things like stationary. Just lift it again. I was gonna plant again for a second. Didn't want to. Still rotating right there. It is not even moving. Should be good right here. Whew. Sketchy spot up there. Still got the white funnel. It's a sketchy spot up there, chap. Huge mezzo, man. Still looks like it's coming at me somehow, bro. Might as well be ready to do a U-turn and run. Wouldn't move due west though. Wouldn't think. It's still on the ground up there. We're good here, but man, that wind is ripping. We're okay, but not very far. It's right in front of us, man. Uncondensed too, it makes it tricky. Makes it tricky when the tornado's uncondensed. All we have is a white funnel up there. It's just broadly rotating. It's still right in front of us, man. Yeah, I literally see like vortices over there. Might be coming down again. Got that funnel right there. But the tornado circulation is much bigger than the funnel cloud itself. Circulation is much bigger than the tornado itself. Okay, it's getting rain wrap from my position now. Not ideal, but I can't really move yet. It's just gonna have to get rain wrapped. So it's stationary right there. It's on the ground again. Just ripping. There's a white funnel still, chat. See that? White funnel right there. Might be trying to come down again, the funnel. Funnel's definitely trying to come down. Rain's still there.
rest of us.
It's hard to tell though. Yeah, I think that's it. See that ground circulation over there too. What are my options? Really straight. Straight for a little bit and then I can go south, but not too inclined to go too much straight. We'll see though. There's a baseball on the road. We got rain curtains whipping. Alright, well we're not in the collar cloud anymore, so we're good on that front. Wow, it's just a rain-wrapped mess in there. Small hail here. Still think that's the funnel. Still see that? Can you guys make up that white? I still think that's a funnel. I'm still pretty sure that's a funnel. Can you guys see that white? That is definitely still a funnel. Right in the middle of your screen. I'll be trying to come down again for the 10th time. Gets narrower and narrower every time it does though. Well, tornado hit here. Is this house okay? House looks good. No damage to the house really. It came right across here. Barn got shredded a little bit. That's about it. So rain wrapped now. It was a weak tornado. Just shredded this barn. Man, now you can't see anything in here. So it was a tornado, guys. It came right through here.
Dang, I dropped the ball. I didn't record on the streaming phone either. New circulation off to the north, everybody. Look at easterlies wrapping. I got debris all over the inside of the car in here.
There it is. It's like right in front of me, dude. It's in this field. It's in the field.
And just to remind you, so if you want to know why Reed has his shirt off and everything, that we're recording in the field and we'll edit together something really fast so you can see all this whole thing in all its glory and wonder why he's a Chippendales dancer now. But Connor's got a good view. But anyway, if you're not, subscribe to the channel so that you can see what the 4K footage looks like. Because Reed was inside the tornado, I think twice. So.
Ground contact 100%. I lost visual of the cone funnel that was coming back down. It was coming back down. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. See that white? There it is. There's the white funnel. Big hail. Gotta watch that white funnel. It ain't look like it's moving anywhere quick. It might be coming at me. slow movers, man. Tornadoes can deviate like crazy. Moving to my right. What the heck? Getting out of here. Weird. Get me out of here. Weird motion on this storm, man. Like moving backwards now. Getting out of this place. Back in the RFD. So weird. See if I can see it. It's gone now. Completely gone. Freaking eerie, dude. Freaking eerie. Here comes the hail.
Yeah, we're working hard behind the scenes to get shirtless Reed back here. Just stand by. You should see some nipples soon enough, or a tornado. Let's see, where is he?
The car, I have no footage of it. Really? I could use a little bit of mine or something. Just chaos in the car. Still roping out here. I had a tractor in my way. I couldn't get up. My drone was gone too. Just yeah, it just disappeared. It was covered the whole thing. I think it got pulled in. Hey, you smell that flood? It smells like a flood. Smell that? I swear I almost ruined my transmission there trying to get I wasn't reversing. It wasn't reversing. I'm like, it was working those hay bales. They were just woof, woof, woof. I don't know where. I was a little farther away, but you know, that's okay. I didn't capture any of it. It was a little too close. I should have hung where Freddie was. I heard that your stream was a little wild. Did it? I have my friend text me, go in. Did it even show it? What? It probably didn't even show it, right? I don't know. I have like zero service out here, so I'm just here to enjoy this, not the live stream. Brian said I can't see shit. But we almost got in an accident back there. Does it have a sat? Does it have GPS?
Got my South Road right here.
I got a picture of it with the structure and a tornado. Yeah, I was like, I wanted that shot today. Yep. Oh my God. I have another one in it. Take me away. This is crazy, boy. I was worried.
So these are all other chasers on the storm. That's like, so you saw Connor Croft, great chaser. You saw Freddie McKinney, great chaser. And you saw Aaron J. Jack, great chaser. Below me is obviously Edgar, the storm chaser, great chaser, but he's sick, which is why maybe some of the camera work was a bit difficult. But there seems to be a downbeat here. You can see the guys, they're all kind of like reporting to each other about what they saw. You know what? I'll let you listen to these guys, but I don't have anything interesting to say.
There, that it just was, you know, landed right there. That's good. Intercept. Well, after a long time.
We bumped up.
Yeah, well, he was just in front of us.
You're not in front of us.
Well, we were sitting next to each other.
Yeah, you were in it.
Went right in there with the hay bales. I have no footage of it. I can't believe it.
Did you get any footage of the subvortex on the right?
I don't think I even have that. I just had footage of a nice tractor just I leaned down and just way on the road. Just the high extension like power line. One of them came down with that. Yeah, because when we went over, we went down that road just before that house. One of them came down. So I know. House barely got touched. There was way too many near misses. I can't believe this day. I thought it was over.
From 1 to 1.
I don't know if you can see.
Well, we're gonna ahead of it. Following none of the good roads, but we're gonna find a way to do it. Alright, we're almost on the back side of the whole storm now. Accelerating. On that other road we were on, but things started moving freaking backwards at me. So. Alright. Now we gotta find a way to get back ahead.
To the left. Yes. What a ripper. Look at that clear shot. back and get the bird at some point. And Freddie. Right. Wish you were here, Edgar. We would have insane video of that thing. It was out your side the whole time. It's the crazy storm.
That makes you feel better, doesn't it? Why are you muted now? I don't understand. I'm looking at your levels. Man, we suck at this stuff. Am I muted too? Fact. Check. I think it's your. No, it is my side.
Big wall cloud, left side now. Yeah, the windows are down in that tornado. I was able to continue to maneuver the vehicle around. I did not capture the best part. I tried so hard and it didn't record. But still insane. You see it. Gotta be hitting 83 eventually. Oh yeah, rapid rising off to the left. Tornado genesis attempt. Let's try it again. Where's Aaron? It's 83, I wonder. It's 83. Still got the wall cloud off to the right. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Was that better? They must have got blown out. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, no. Yeah, are they broken? The brake lights work? Yeah. Okay, I just had to turn the knob. Thank you. Right now? All right, I might head back to pier. I'm at the American. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I stayed in a couple times.
I think you're muted still. I'm looking at your levels and they're fine.
Can't see anything from here.
Going to the master bus. It's
We are
just
safe
not
right
working.
here.
Well, everybody, let's thank Edgar. Let's go to Connor for a sec.
Boy, it's back on the ground. be back on the ground, chat. Might go north a little bit and see. Might be easy to drive with lights. Still on the ground in there? Can't tell. Now it's getting dark. Looks like it is though. Radar says it looked like something.
Can't hear you. There it is. Well, Reed's pointed at something here.
Oh no, I'm dead. Just kidding. Dang it. Not tonight, you guys, last night. Don't come down there and find me. Radar warning continues, still very hooked up on radar. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. Still trying to touch down.
Try talking.
I feel like you should be able to hear me now.
Yes.
Awesome.
I can hear you.
Good to know. We got it fixed.
Okay. And we could also hear Reed dox himself.
He
Back to the
definitely
show.
doxed himself.
Wait.
Non-stop.
Connor's getting into some stuff here. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's stick with Reed for a second. If he's not doing anything, back to Connor.
See you in here though. Somewhere up there. a big lightning flash or something. Big one, not small. Can't tell. Right here. Something in there. Can't tell what. There it is. Big bowl.
Do the circulation. Gotta find an east option here. Spotched up the old side of the car. Look at it. Is it on the ground?
My north. Just to our north. I'll pull off up here past this light for a second.
Colored filaments. We're looking for a tornado just to the left of that. Might be on the ground already. Hail, here comes the hail. Scrape in my arm here. How in the hell? Could be damage off to the right here. It looks like there are some people that just pulled off. Possible tornado in progress to the left. See that wispy area? I'm getting east here in a second. Just getting my bearings here. I'm going to come up with a way to head to the east. You can see the rain wrapping around. Trying to get visual of a little tour in there. I think I can see one. I can't tell if those are rain curtains. You can definitely see where the notch is located. May just have to go north and then back south again. Unless I want to go back and get the bird. But we got to get some more tornadoes here. Tornado. Side of it. That's the back side you're looking at, rear flank, downdraft of it. Through the core of this beast and then back around on the north side. There is the new one on the ground right now to the east. Back there, folks. Due to my east right now. Which way it's moving. I just have to go through Mountain City, back around to the top. But it is on the ground right now. Maneuver imminent.
Yeah, what's left of it just to our north. Yeah, that's the old mezzo. don't think it's on the ground still. Can't confirm or deny though. I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Tore. Right, coming down right now. Tornado coming down right now. Where'd it go? Chad, there was just a cone funnel, bro. Chad, you saw that, right? You saw that back there, right, Chad? It just disappeared. Randomly.
Still. Ready? Hook slice imminent. Out to my southeast, just like a mile, couple miles, 3 miles. I'm gonna go due north of it, I think. So, trying to cycle again. Tornado in progress. Significant tornado off to the right. Just in front of me now. It took it.
RFDs are wrapping hard. Well, there it goes. Tornado on the ground. Whole new funnel. Back on the ground. Fully condensed now, I think. There it is. Won't quit. Will not quit. It's just fully condensed for a second again. This thing's unbelievable. Won't quit. Trying to form a tornado out in front of us now, though. That new mezzo. Alright, well, based on radar, it should finally be lifting. Like, actually. Should actually be lifting. This is a new tornado trying to form over here, chat. New tornado's trying to form over there. That one is officially gone, I think. That was its one last hurrah. So I'm gonna start heading that way. keep an eye out over here. There's a new tornado trying to form, guys. See if it can. Hey, it's Freddy. Just about to leave, but will this little tornado back there ever die?
What?
Will this little tornado back there ever die, or is it?
I think it's still on the big cone.
Yeah, there's literally like a rope a second ago.
Circulation right here.
Yeah, it's trying to drop right on that right side, I think.
What a crazy freaking night, dude.
Dude,
Insanity.
I was not in great positions, but
Were you not?
no. I got out ahead for structure, and then I came in from the north, so I was terrified it was gonna deviate on me the entire time.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man.
I mean,
Yeah, it was scary, dude. I almost got hit by a subboard.
Dude, I got close. I got like next to it right when I went uncondensed mode, and then all of a sudden I was like, that little cone funnel above is heading
Get different.
backwards. And dude, all of a sudden the wind just goes, and I just floor it reverse out of there.
Gosh.
Rain-wrapped, uncondensed tornado was when I got close. I mean, I saw it as a big freaking wedge and stovepipe and
This
stuff,
recent
but
one too. Whatever
Dude.
this one, dude, that's a fat pipe.
dude, that recent one, I'm driving this way and people go, yo, Freddy's got one on the ground. I'm like, yeah, I don't really see it, guys. I think it's rain-wrapped. And then all of a sudden, one lightning fester go, holy crap, that's a chonker.
Dude, it was huge. Yeah, it came out of nowhere too. I was like, I turned and like, that's a pipe.
That was
dude.
an absolute chonker.
Absolute chonk. We should probably-
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get east.
Let's go.
Trying over there. Trying over there. Keep an eye out. Just gotta go. It's been producing tornadoes all night. No reason for it to quit now. That wall cloud off to the left, starting to get rain wrapped.
Area realizing that most of the land scan is very close to here. This location. I can smell it. Where I can smell it. See if I can hear it. Back on it. Looking for the tornado. Might be there. I'm through it. I want to drive into a rope. I'm right at it. Tornado's got to be right here, folks. We're right on top of it. Pretty sure this is it, right in front of me. Definitely see some structure up there. Looks like it's trying to go a little elevated, doesn't it?
Tight on radar. Dang, that's a tor. I'm pretty sure that's a freaking big tornado. I mean, that thing's big in there, whatever it is. It might just be a... Nah, that's gotta be a tor. Right? Gotta be, right? I can't really tell, but it looks freaking tornado-ish to me. That's where it'd be, I think. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that's where it would have been. I can't tell if it's down still. Looked more convincing a couple minutes ago, but we couldn't see it. Couldn't see it a couple minutes ago when it looked like an actual tornado. Cycling. Maybe it'll drop again. That looks like a little funnel, man. Driving to the rain though. It's not gonna help us. Should be like almost right to my right now.
I think that thing is lifting up and over the nocturnal inversion now, guys. I gotta take a leak. Wow.
Try to go back and look for the drone. Gotta try. It's a crazy video on that. Find the drone. Trying to see how embarrassing that audio is. Make sure it's not too bad, this video. wish I could just take my own audio off sometimes. Okay, let's wrap it up. Go for it, buddy. No problem. I'm going to go back and look for my drone. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Got to get back and try to find the drone, trying to edit that. Thank you.
Edgar, I'm bringing you up. Meow.
Meow.
So there it is. We saw tornadoes, several tornadoes today. And it's the end of August. So there you go.
It's crazy. Yeah.
What do we have over the next couple of days? Let's see. Tomorrow.
I will say, make sure you guys subscribe because Reed just sent me some low quality footage on my phone of him being inside that tornado, and the video is going to be amazing. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, apparently, I gotta ask Freddie what he got to. Apparently, on Freddie's stream, he had like a shot of Reed, and he was like, "What?"
Yeah, like, I mean, Reed's footage is pretty incredible. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty wild. He was definitely inside that tornado, so for sure.
Yeah, I always feel bad because if I miss it and like you guys just went through a life-changing experience and like I'm just dealing with this stream, I'm like, yeah, so what?
You're like, I don't care.
Like, I have no idea what you just went through. Whatever. So this is tomorrow. So this was today's risk area right there. Tomorrow's is right there. Might get an upgrade like today did. And day 3 is this. So pay attention tomorrow for a possible upgrade here. But we'll see. But we're wrapping it up for the night. Thank you, guys. Thank you to the moderators. Thanks to all members of Team Dominator. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And once again, big thanks to like Team Dominator members, whether you're subscribing on anything, because we got the big boys. We got this is the graphics card. which you need to stream. And no, I'm not going to use it for gaming because the games that I play are very like, I play like card games. I like Balatro, and I like
Makes sense.
Slay the Spire and Rocket League, but that doesn't. But anyway. All right, this is Storm Chasing Stream, and we're done. I'm tired. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Peace.
Never stop chasing. Have a good night, guys.